Testing TTS.
Yes. Say it again. Yes. Make me believe it. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah.
Hello, chat. How are we doing today? Long intro, sorry. Oh, I didn't grab water either. I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I need a water. Okay. So, today, I was going to play some League of Legends, but I really want to play Path of Exile, dude. I'm not going to lie. I want to see if any updates have been made to the patch notes real quick. Mystical Infusion, notable passive skill no longer grants base spell crit strike chance of spells. Wait. Now grants spell crit chance by fear. Isn't that exactly what it was? Am I missing something? I feel like that's exactly what it was. Holy shit! Armageddon brand of volatility got giga buffed. What the hell? 520%. Now found on the ornate quiver base. No longer has 20-40 mana gain or 30% prod speed. Now it's +2 sockets for a total of 3 sockets, including the one granted by the implicit modifier. Wait, what? So the Void Fletcher quiver is now like Maloney's? That's weird, but okay, that doesn't change anything that we're doing. Okay. So, not what I wanted to do. All right, what I want to do here is I want to kind of look into what's it called? Conduit, lightning conduit. I want to see what peoples are doing. They're pretty much all elementalists, even on standard. So this is the normal lightning conduit. Kind of want to see the difference. 10 mil. That's way lower. Okay. I'm going to log into Path of Exile, and we're going to try to get a couple of copies of lightning conduit here. I don't know if okay. I kind of want to get higher not quality, but yeah, this will work. Okay. There's lightning conduit of the heavens. Sure, it doesn't matter really. We'll just grab a regular lightning conduit. I kind of want to see how these work. All right. I don't know if I not sure if this elementalist is the way. Oh, I have 8,000 life on this. What is this build?
Trading day.
What build is this? Wait, is this? Oh, this is a Exsanguinate Reap, probably Corrupted Blood. Well, Reap, Corrupting Fever, or Corrupting Fever, not Corrupting Blood. Yeah, it is. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, this is not going to be a good build for for testing this out, but that's fine. Let's just put these away. Put them in the gym tab. It's fine. What is all this? Did I sell things? Look at that. 5 divines. Let's go. Okay. What would be a good character to test this on then? What? I guess we should take a look at how does this guy build? So we go into clusters, it looks like, which makes sense. Always shocks. Aegis. We don't go primordial, huh? Ah, this guy doesn't go Aegis. Yeah, this makes more sense to me. Okay, let's go, instead of standard, let's go to the, what was the league that had a couple players that were doing this? Was it Keepers? No, it wasn't Keepers. What was it that we looked at yesterday that we saw like 100 million or something like that DPS? No League? No, I was gonna play some League today, and then I started thinking about Path of Exile, and I was like, dude, I kind of want to practice for Path of Exile. I kind of want to practice for the PoEs. Is it gone? I guess it's gone. So I don't think it was Pharesia. Yeah, it's not Pharesia. Okay, let's PoE Lightning Conduit. Ziz wouldn't let me down. Oh, you have the counter up. Thank you. Yeah, I did not realize.
Hi, Zizrid here with another league starter for 327's Keepers of the Flame, and this is a Lightning Conduit Elementalist. There's not that much that has changed with this build. It is pretty cookie cutter. It is like a really nice starter that gets you quickly to tier 16s. And this is not something I super recommend for Ubers. This is more like get your 2 stone, your 4 stone, etc. And make money to play another build, which is my favorite use of a league starter anyway. There will probably be a lot of different witch builds to be played this season, but you know, sort of like a just nice starter, comes online fast. It's also very doable in solo self-found, but nothing to like invest like 100 divine into. It was affected by the patch notes. We did get a 50% reduced effect of golems, and we've already configured and shown. We can show you how big that nerf is, so I can invalidate this line. Let's go to an endgame loadout. So at the moment we have 5 million DPS. That is after simulating the nerf. Pre-nerf, we would have had 5.2 million DPS. So it is a nerf, but you are only losing 170,000 damage.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal.
If you find our builds useful for League's Art, please consider subscribing and sharing the build. It helps us out a lot. As normal, we are using Path of Building, a third-party tool for this, and it is very important to have this to follow along. If you're unfamiliar with it, please check out the description where we have a video that explains Path of Building. But as you can see here, very easy to follow along from the first levels, so you aren't going to get lost.
All right, let's take a look at this pub.
Where to assign skill points. And we do have like loadouts. These sync up skill trees with items and trees as well. And speaking of the skill trees, these are easy to follow too. They're broken down into different skill sets so that at all points, it's very easy to see what you are leveling with. So this build uses Orb of Storms with Stormblast Mine, and while you're standing inside the Orb of Storms and using Stormblast Mine inside it, it's making the Orb of Storms fire multiple times. So it's a pretty comfy leveling. And then
so he ends up going golems as well. Okay.
A lightning conduit. Now, the way this works, on its own, it doesn't do anything, and that is a bit of a downside of the build. It is a 2-button build, so you will need to use either Orb of Storms or Stormbrand to shock an enemy first.
140k points, Jesus Christ.
Then you can use Lightning Conduit. And honestly, like, I could see there being some fun uses here, where Grafts would be literally slapping your enemies and shocking them. Maybe there's a way to have like a Graft that doesn't necessarily, you don't care about the damage of the Graft, but if it's putting a 50-60% shock on the enemy, then it is a 1-button build, and I can definitely see that happening. Bit of a Vampire Survivors feel, where then you're just running around right.
What did he say?
Inside the Orb of Storms and using Stormblast Mine inside it, it's making the Orb of Storms fire multiple times. So it's a pretty comfy leveling. And then at level 28, you are switching to a Lightning Conduit. Now, the way this works, on its own, it doesn't do anything, and that is a bit of a downside of the build. It is a 2-button build, so you will need to use either Orb of Storms or Stormbrand to shock an enemy first, and then once you've shocked it, then you can use Lightning Conduit. And honestly, I could see there being some fun uses here, where Grafts would be literally slapping your enemies and shocking them. Maybe there's a way to have like a Graft that doesn't necessarily, you don't care about the damage of the Graft, but if it's putting a 50,
this is the Breach League. Okay,
then
she's talking about the limb Grafts.
Okay, that happening. Bit of a Vampire Survivors feel, where then you're just running around right-clicking enemies, which would be a really nice thing for this build as the League starter. So it's a lot of unknowns with Grafts, but either way.
Okay, so let's take a look at the gems real quick. Pull these back out. Oh wait, that's not the right one. Pull these back out. Let's just plug them in so I can see what happens with them real quick. Okay, so unlike regular Lightning Conduit of the Heavens, I can just cast. So if we go over yonder here. There's like no downside to this, right? I don't have to aim or anything, it just works. Wait, do I have to aim, actually? Oh yeah, I do have to aim, I lied. I do have to aim. I just was already pointing in the direction I was aiming. Okay. Alright, so I do have to aim it. Okay. And then the downside of regular Lightning Conduit is that I need to... It only can hit shocked enemies. So if nothing's shocked here, I can't... It doesn't do anything. And then we get more damage per 5% shock. So I could actually use both of these because Lightning Conduit of the Heavens is now going to shock enemies as though it dealt 200% more damage, which means we're going to get insane shocks. Like actually crazy shocks. So we could play with both technically if we're feeling like we're lacking damage, right? We could. Maybe we just do like a playthrough and try these out, maybe. Maybe we just create a new character and give her a go, huh? Did I get all of the challenges done this league? I forget. I think I got 36, right? Yeah, I got 36. Because there's nothing surgery could do. Okay. So let's see here. Do I have an occultist? I do not. Okay, whatever. So I think what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to create a character. Yeah, let's just create. Let's just try it out.
Keen of mind, seek to
Testing
satiate
Jester.
curiosity in darkness and depravity.
Yep, let's just do it. Because there's nothing surgery can do.
There's a power here that welcomes me.
Oh, I forgot I don't have equip on.
The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
Gonna break your little heart into do 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 do. What the heck is this? This is a weird layout. Okay.
Be a dead woman by now.
Yeah, we gotta get back used to the game too, so. Oh my god, these guys are shitting all over my town. Sleeping all day, staying up all night. Let's see, import. Okay. All right. Let's see. Now, I don't think the beginning skills are changing that we can grab, except for we can grab faster casting and stuff at one point, right? Yeah, so we'll all be able to get faster attacks. I'll be able to get faster casting. I think that's the only two changes, though. Wait, what? Mana infused staff is now offered to the Templar for completing intruders in black and can be purchased from Yina. Where's a mana infused staff? What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a new skill. Lowering your mana cost and increases in your chance to block. When you block, you release an arcane wave, damaging enemies in a ring-shaped area. Okay. Huh. To be fair, you could technically have a 0-button build with this if the damage is scaling good enough, right? All right. So we know now that none of the like major skills are changing. So we kind of just need to figure out what's going to be the best starting skill here. Freezing Pulse is getting a buff. Rolling Magma got nerfed. Lightning Tendrils. Kinetic Bolt got nerfed. So it's probably going to be Freezing Pulse, right? Because it's going to get more proj as you go up in levels. Probably once every 4 levels, though. So that won't really matter at all in Act 1. So that doesn't really matter at all, I guess. What are the other options? Lightning Tendrils? Probably not. I did get an AoE increase. And it casts faster. But no damage increase. Let's try it. Let's see how it feels. Let's just see how it feels. Let's put some movement speed boots on real quick. Wait, I don't have any 7 leagues? What are we doing here? There's no way I don't have any 7 leagues. There's no way, dude. I have to have 7 leagues, right? Wait, what? All right, we got our 7 leagues. So yeah, let's try Lightning Tendrils, see how this goes. We'd probably go spell damage to start here, would be my guess. And I'd be correct.
I know that stench. Just like my sisters upon the pyre.
Dude, it's crazy how fast this feels when you have 50% movement speed boots. Holy, dude, we're flying, bro. All right, let's see. How does this feel? No. No, 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 no. That's not gonna cut it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's a freezing pulse angle. It's gotta be freezing pulse angle. That is terrible. Okay, maybe freezing pulse kind of sucky too, though, to be fair. How bad are the rolling magma nerfs? Huh. I mean, I didn't upgrade my wand or anything. Maybe I need to... Yeah, maybe we need to get an upgraded wand or something and give this like a fair shot. This is pretty bad so far. I'll never be able to kill these blue guys. Whoa, what the fuck? Why did I take 3 chunks of damage from that one guy? That's crazy. I hate this game. Okay, dude. Yeah. Blue monsters is a problem. I do think we get a little bit more freeze though, right? This is so bad though. Where am I aiming? It's not where my mouse was at all, my guy. Yeah, killing blue monsters with this ability is like damn near impossible. Yo, I'm not even getting hit. What are we talking about? Why does every ability, like, dude, you get breathed on, you just get stun locked. It's so garbage, man. I hate that change they made a while ago. Okay, that would be level 4. I'm dead again or what? Yeah, freezing pulse is kind of dog water. Yeah, we'd really need to get like flat, I guess.
What little help I
Which means we'd have to get lucky, or we'd have to get like double wand maybe. If we just like did that maybe. Yeah, I mean that gives me 3 more flat right there.
Goodbye.
Problem is, this is a channeling ability, right? Channeling is going to be really bad. Ugh. What else would we level with, though? We're kind of screwed in that department, right? It's kind of got to be freezing pulse, I think. Because rolling magma took too big of a hit, right? Lower damage and effectiveness. It doesn't say how much, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't say how much lower it got, I guess. I want to level up the lightning tendrils real quick because I think my freezing pulse is level 2, right? Yeah, it is. So now this is level 2 lightning tendrils. It's a little bit more even when it... Oh, that's the guy. When it comes to, but I can't reach him. That's the problem here. What the? Yeah, this is terrible. It's got to be freezing pulse.
Freeze!
99 red balloons go by.
I'd almost stop.
Do 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 do. If we did go lightning tendrils, then we'd actually get a damage support though. Where these are not even damage supports. Like none of these matter. Maybe it'd be better to grab phantasms. We could go Stormblast Mine, I guess. But I'd have to use a wisdom scroll for it. Wait, what's Frostbolt? Wait, what the heck is this? What is Frostbolt? Wait, EK's getting buffs, right? Wait, how do you spell? Ethereal. Nothing really for level 1 buffs, though. It still might be better, though, to be fair. Nine to 15, 9 to 12. Yeah, maybe Stormblast Mines is just the way to go. Oh, that or Frostbolt. Which I don't even know what that is. I've never even heard of this ability. Oh, how was I supposed to know that you'd be over me? So I'm damned if I do it, damned if I don't. It's gotta be... Ooh, but Orb of Storms too. I mean, it's gotta be Flame Wall though, right? Probably be a Flame Wall angle and then buy Orb of Storms.
Hello.
Where is it?
God hasn't abandoned us.
What? Oh, how was I supposed to know that you'd be over me? Cause I'm damned if I do it, damned if I don't. That is very slow moving. It is technically more damage. I think Frostbolt or Pulse or Freezing Pulse is just easier. Yeah, maybe it is a Storm Pulse mine angle. Then again, does this work? I don't know if this works. So we could do like something like this, right? But then we could just do Freezing Pulse, right?
I think this ray class will serve.
Yeah, this is pretty rough.
Life is short. Deal with it.
Thing is too with Freezing Pulse, I don't want to be too far away because I get less damage, right? Yeah, 50% less damage by the time they dissipate. It does get less damage where Frostbolt doesn't get that less damage. Yeah, it's probably just a Freezing Pulse angle, isn't it? Oh my god, that is a lot of bullshit going on. Dude, I cannot kill these things. I'm dealing negative damage, dude. What's gonna carry me? Where is my damage gonna come from? So I should be able to kill these blue monsters way better than this. I guess I need to get like the... Oops. That was not where my 1 button was. That was where my tilde button was. I need to get the wand upgrades. These guys, the goat horns, ASAP. I just look for upgrades on wands and stuff, I guess. I don't know. It's pretty rough. Is pretty rough. But Orb of Storm only works when I'm using lightning abilities, right? Strikes every 0.5 seconds while channeling a lightning skill. I mean, maybe we could lightning tendrils this. Maybe that would be a play. Why were we able to see the signs that we missed? Not really a fan of the everything else so far. Where's tendrils? Yeah, where the hell is lightning tendrils? What is this? I want to see what that is. Yo, there it is. So we could do like Orbistorms, right? With lightning tendrils. Maybe that would work. I also want to see what the heck this thing is. Oh man, I logged out. Oh god, it's all bad. Let's see how this goes. Let's just create an area, I guess. Whatever. Just wanted to test to see how the ability feels. I mean, that is way more damage for sure. That is way more damage. But then I'm sitting here channeling, which sucks ass. And it's super short range. But that is way more damage. Maybe this is the play. God damn it. Yeah, but like then like we get in a situation like this and it just sucks, dude. You gotta like teleport to the mob. Like, I don't know, man. I do not know. Oh man, I never thought I would be like missing rolling magma. Dude, these things aren't taking damage. What the heck? Well, they have extra life. Of course they do. Yo, what the hell are these things? Sick, dude.
When I'm ready,
I'm frozen. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. Lightning tendrils does not feel very good. It's probably going to be freezing pulse, right? I mean, it's kind of got to be. Which means no Orb of Storms, but I should still buy it to level it up. Yeah, I think it's got to be freezing pulse. Oh yeah, let's try this thing out. Bro, why do I hit the tilde button so much, man?
Gilmore, you suck, you jackass.
True.
Why don't you shut the hell up?
Could this be a play ever? Bro, why does... why do you get no damage supports as a spellcaster? What is this? What up, Midnight? Yeah, I think it's going to be freezing pulse.
While we're waiting in this intermission, everybody, I don't know if you're aware, but on the bottom right of your screen, under the expand button, or to the left of the send a message button, there's a button.
Although this does give
Continue
conk
sub
ground,
or
which does give me some
subscribe. If you
healing,
click on that,
right?
you'll see an option there. It says to subscribe using Prime. It's absolutely free to you, costs nothing.
From
It
work
just
time
takes
for
a couple
Pow
bucks out of
World.
Bezos' wallet, puts it right into Jester. So if you see that button, smash that subscribe Prime button, and we'll get this show on the road.
You gonna be ready for Path of Exile next week, dude? It got me by the balls. It's so fun. It's hitting. To be fair, I don't think we've really played like a survival game recently. Yeah, it's got to be Freezing Pulse, I think. God, Freezing Pulse sucks. Dude, I did not think I was gonna miss rolling magma this much. I guess we really need to figure out how much damage we're gonna be losing on rolling magma, because it still might be a rolling magma angle, actually. I don't know if I'll play on launch. I have to pass pen test by the end of the month to not have to enroll in another semester of school. Finishing the course this weekend and then hitting the studying hard as hell. This is crazy, man. Where are your priorities right now, Midnight? That's crazy, bro. School over PoE? Oh my god. That's insanity. That's insanity. To not have to pay another $1,500 for school? Unless you want to give me $1,500? Sir, I don't have a job. I don't have a job.
I'd rather burn than call such a place home.
Okay, so I guess we're just gonna have to do. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do like Freezing Pulse and then get goat horns like as soon as we can. Well, the last one now. Please shut the door. Wow, this goat horn sucks. But I don't want that one.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Oh, I don't have links. Oh no! I don't have links. It's actually kind of fine. Let's do this. Oh, wait. All right. I need like gloves or something. Actually, I'll just grab. Let's just grab a tabby. Ah, that'll slow me down, right? Just give me some gloves. Actually, give me a helmet. I don't want to use gold rim though. Well, to be fair, all of this is not really. It's all going to give me a bonus one way or another. Sure. Oh, I do need a 3-link now, though. Fuck.
There's a fine line.
And they say that a hero can save us.
Farewell.
Give me 3 blue, please. This is not gonna matter next league. It's gonna be nice, actually. Gonna be really nice not having to worry about socket colors. Should make the campaign much faster. What other supports can I even have right now? Add a cold, but I need Dex for that. So added lightning is free, basically. Okay, yeah, it's gotta be added lightning. Wouldn't be surprised if we did go into elemental damage, which we do, it looks like. Oh shit, I didn't I logged out, so I don't have the thing for this. I feel like it's down over here, but I'm gonna check up here. Yeah.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay. This is going to be a little bit of a pain, I think. Like, I just got a bunch of added flat, and it's still, like, terrible. This damage is not good at all. Holy man. Sheesh. Okay.
So,
As it seems, she's the one I'm after. Okay, but we're not doing lightning damage right now. Should I just go cold? Wait, why do I have fire damage? Oh, right. Yeah, that's why. I did get that essence. I got a woe essence, which I would definitely have used. Unless I could buy a better... Nope. Unless this is 2 to 4? Nope. Okay. It's okay.
While we live, we are blessed.
I don't know what to do at this point then. I guess we just go... cold for now, I guess. Because, what do we swap to at level 12? Like, what is available? So he goes Storm Blast Mines with Orb of Storms. I don't really like Storm Blast Mines. He goes Storm Blast Mines till when? Yikes. Till he goes to 24 for... Yikes. Or until he goes to 28 for Lightning Conduit. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Dude, there's no way I'm playing Freezing Pulse till 28. I don't know what we're gonna play. I don't really want to play Storm Blast Mines, I don't think. Dude, the Freezing Pulse just like goes wherever it freaking feels like too, man.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
Okay. Oh, fucking sweet dead end you got here, bud. Love that. Yeah, let's get to level 12 and see like what our options are. What the hell is this layout? This has got to be the worst layout in the history of layouts, dude. What the frick? Good to get it out of the way. That way we don't get it on game day. Okay. It's probably over this way too, and then up, I think, then. What level am I? I'm level 9. Freezes when activated, son of a bitch. Do I die here?
When I'm
Yeah,
ready
nope.
and not before.
Okay.
Ignorance brought you here, sister. To the one place.
Oh, my hands feel really stiff today, man. I don't know why. Probably a good thing I'm not playing League.
You think me a horror? I will show you what true horror is.
didn't feel too bad. I mean, yeah, I have a lot of movement speed, but
Fallen so easily.
he went down pretty quick, actually. And I don't have anything crazy. I mean, I guess I did essence this. But it's nothing crazy. That was pretty fine, I feel like. I don't ever wanna be you. Let's do this just so I don't have gold rim on, I guess. Skewing my idea of what my survivability will be. Although I'm not wearing any gear really, so not really thinking about that, I guess. Okay. So we got some more abilities here. Nothing really that helps us at all, though. Yeah, I guess we would just take Flame Dash and replace Frost Blink when I can, I guess. Yeah, no new abilities really that like could help with damage at all. Maybe unearth? Yeah, not really though.
While we live, we are blessed.
Yeah, we'll see what we get at level 12. Because I definitely don't think I'm going to want to play Freezing Pulse the whole time. I feel like fire's weird. Actually, the damage is not bad now, I feel like. And we are going to get more projectiles, right? Like, instead of firing one projectile right now, I think we'd be firing two. Because I think every 4 levels, we're going to get a new projectile. 4 gym levels, that is. So, maybe it won't be that bad, actually. Level am I? I'm 10? Okay. Oh wait, I'm 10. That means I can... where's my... Frostblink?
The sirens appear to be dining well.
Hold me down. Okay. We'd like to be level 12 before we kill Merville. That way I can see what the abilities are and use them and try them out. Hold me now, I'm 6 feet from the ledge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far gone. Okay. Do I really care about this? It's some strength and dex, actually. Yeah, I probably do. Oh yeah, it's the opposite way of the... of the entrance, I think. I'm 6 feet from the ledge and I'm singing.
Pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard times.
What level is my freezing pulse right now? Why is it shooting into the ground? Yo, that was actually not bad damage right there.
And that's how you die properly, sailor boy.
Hey, maybe this is fine.
Measures, thank you.
Maybe freezing pulse won't be too bad.
If you must.
Blazing salvo. This is a channeling ability. I don't think we'll be doing that. I don't think arc is gonna be strong enough, right? What level is freezing pulse? Where is it? So we'd have 2 proj right now. It's 27 to 40. And arc is only 6 to 32. Yeah, that is not great. Let's try Blazing Salvo, I guess. What are other abilities? I mean, we could do like a Absolution. Could do like a Exsanguinate as well, to be honest. Maybe we could do brands. Pretty sure this is terrible, but we'll check it out. Maybe. Yeah, I feel like Exsanguinate might not be the worst thing, honestly. We could maybe look into that as well. I'm gonna try Blazing Salvo first, I think. Just see how this goes. Oh, wait. I think we get a skill point here, right? But then I have to commit to a certain damage type too. I mean, whatever. We'll just do this for now. It's fine. Let's see. Blazing Salvo. How does this ability work? Can this shotgun? Looks like it. Maybe. This might not be terrible. Feels like it's kind of hard to like. I don't know. Let's try Merville, I guess. Let's try the other abilities first too. So like if we do Storm Call, I don't think Storm Call is gonna be good because it's a duration, right? Yeah, that took forever, and I didn't even one-shot the. Yeah, no, Storm Call is not gonna be it. Definitely not. How does this work? Don't I have like Ellie Prolif? Yeah, I do have Ellie Prolif. So if we did Ellie Prolif instead of Arcane Surge, I feel like this might be better. Because it'll create that burning ground, maybe? Have I not ignited anybody yet? I feel like I didn't ignite a single person. I did not see any. Maybe there's like, maybe I missed a line where it says cannot ignite itself or something. Yep, cannot ignite. There it is. There it is. Okay, so what if we do like Blazing Salvo with Ellie Prolif? And then, I don't know, just put this on R or something. So then hopefully we ignite here. So now they're igniting, and then we can R. Now I think there's a... I think this is better now. I don't know. It'd be expensive to do this though, right? We want to go fire skills, I guess. Blazing Salvo by itself might not be bad, to be honest. Might not be the worst, I mean. Yeah, I don't know. We'll try to kill Merville with Blazing Salvo here, see how it goes. Ow, let me move. Yeah, let's try this. See how it goes. If you can wait till I get home. Oh, I'm super chilled. This is not looking good so far. I haven't ignited her once either. Yeah, maybe this damage is terrible, actually. I don't know. It's kind of weird right now. I'm not igniting her either. I got the Ellie Pearl. Oops, wrong button. So let's do this. Whoops. God damn it. Wow, dude. Chill. Yeah, maybe we just do Blazing Salvo. That was way better. Yeah, maybe the Flame Surge is bait. I don't know. So this does a lot of damage, though. Wait, why does it say it does so much damage?
It's nice to see there's still some life in this flickering corpse of the continent.
I don't know, maybe Freezing Pulse is still the play too, though. Because we will have more projectiles, right? I don't know, it's so hard to tell. There's some way I can add more projectiles to Freezing Pulse to see if that, like, helps a bunch without, like, hurting the damage. So if I do, like, volley or something, right? Like, we'll get more projectiles, but we get less, or a damage decrease, right? Salvo's, like, okay, I guess, but it's kind of slow. It's not great. And, like, lots of monsters kind of feels bad. Oh, man. I hate this right now. What do I normally... Oh, yeah, it's rolling magma. Dude, maybe it is just going to be a rolling magma angle still. Hopefully, dude, hopefully the damage isn't too bad. Then I have to play it to level 28. Yikes. I mean, I could, like, level with minions or something, but, like, yeah, I wish I knew how much rolling magma was gonna go down level 1. I mean, let me see. Is there something I can add? The hell is this? This is a fractured flaring with a freaking merciless on it. Oh my goodness. Why did I not finish crafting this one? Jesus Christ, this thing could be crazy. Let's think here. Because if we do volley or something, right? How much damage do we lose? 12%. So it'd be something like this, I guess. Let's see how this feels. We would have more damage than this. That's just all I gotta keep in mind. That's not bad. Wait, that's pretty good actually. And I'd have more damage. Huh. What does the level do here? Probably lowers the damage eventually, right? Yeah, I'd be like one-shotting these guys, basically. Still probably three-shot those guys. Yeah, maybe it is just a freezing pulse angle, man. Doesn't feel bad.
The air stinks of Thor material. But none of them are
Wait.
here.
What the heck? How did I just keep this shrine into the next area?
I barely recognize
Wait, what?
myself.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, how did I do? What the hell? Wait, that just happened, right? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, this is not. Angle, man. Doesn't feel bad. Yeah, wait, what the hell? How did I do that? What?
Air stinks of Thor.
Is that something they've always done and I'm just retarded? Like, there's no way, right? You don't keep acceleration shrines and shit. Wait, what just happened, dude? I'm so confused. How did I keep that shrine? WTF? That's weird. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have more damage too. I gotta keep remembering that. And we can have our flame wall down on stronger enemies, right? So we will get more damage from that as well. Of course, the guy was chill and freeze resistant. What else we got? This. I mean, I'm not gonna grab all the ascendancies right now since I have them all, and I don't need to. Like, this isn't like real practice right now. I want to get to level 28 and see how. What's it called? Lightning Conduit feels. So I think we just rush to that now. Where am I heading towards?
Failure stings, sister.
Oh, more damage.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone!
Oh god.
Help me!
The lightning orb is really not doing much right now, but it's fine. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty tired.
Going?
And you're gone. Gone.
That would just make life complicated.
What? Return
Okay.
if you must.
I don't think I get anything for talking to these guys, right? Yeah, no. I'm sleeping with my clothes on. Actually, I think what am I supposed to do here? What's the fastest way? I don't think it really matters that much, but I think what I'm supposed to do is actually go this way. According to the experts. I'm already like higher level than I should be. Okay. And then it's opposite side. All right, we're getting back into it. I do need to check for wand upgrades. This is just the wrong way. Nice. Oh my goodness. Please grab the frickin' shrine. Fire and ignite resistant. Okay. My favorite. I don't think I would have 3 projectiles right now, though, to be fair. I think I'd have 2 projectiles. Because I think you're gonna get a projectile every 4 gem levels, and I think my gem's only level like 6 or something like that. What the fuck just hit me? Okay, we're dealing 0 damage. Oh, I forgot to turn that on. Ah! Yeah, that was pretty slow, not gonna lie. I mean, I still don't have a body armor on, to be fair. Has TP always been instant, by the way? Like, why is there no animation for that now? Ah, yeah, this is lightning damage, which I'm not dealing right now. We could go cast speed, I guess. Elemental overload would be good still, though. Yeah, I guess I just rushed elemental overload, huh? Was that fire node that I would normally take? Or increased damage with hits against ignited enemies. Wonder if I should still take that. Like, he doesn't path over there, Ziz doesn't, but maybe that would still be a good pathing. Because I'm not really doing lightning right now, and he's full speccing into lightning. I don't know, man. I don't know. I might have to, like, kind of wing this a little bit. I mean, none of this really matters. Maybe conk effect? I don't know. I wonder if Flame Wall can ignite. I'm not sure if it can or not. Alright, we do this, and then we hit it with this. Well, that's terrible. Perfect. Terrible's what we want. That way we can test our damage correctly. I guess what I would do here is I would do this like that. So Orbistorms and Flame Wall both have the LE Pro Lift going on.
Goodbye.
Do 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 do. Why is this guy... He's not getting ignited. He's not getting shocked. He's only getting chilled. Why? I guess I don't have enough, like, crit chance, so I'm not critting, maybe? Yeah, I guess I need more, like, ailment chance or something if I wanted to do, like, the ignite thing. Okay, we would grab that. This house is falling apart. Oh wait, I think it might be up here. Yeah. Okay, we actually killed that guy pretty quickly. Not bad. Okay. I mean, yeah, maybe freezing pulse will just work, man. I think it still also depends how bad the nerfs are for rolling magma, though, to be fair. Maybe it doesn't, actually. Maybe freezing pulse just is the way to go. I do need jewelry. I needs the jewelry. Okay. Guess you get a lot of rares too, so that's also good to grab. Not the best amulets, though, I tell you what. +1 energy shield that you shouldn't have.
It's kind of disappointing, really. I usually like rats.
Oh, my wrist. My wrist do not feel good. Who's the identifier? Is it you? It is. We're gonna rattle this ghost town. Don't think I'll use Conk Effect. Okay. Oh wait. It'd probably be a help Alira to start. Angle. So we'll go kill Oak first. Go down here. Okay. Sometimes I gotta click and drag, man. Maybe I should swap off the. Nah, this is not like a really serious like
This land has no time for
test
avarice
to
or
see
business
how the run goes kind of thing. I was thinking I should swap off my 7 league to get a more realistic idea of like the movement speed and like the attack and moving kind of thing, but I don't think it's that big of a deal because I'm trying to get to level 28 to see how lightning conduit's even gonna feel. But to be fair, it is gonna be buffed quite a bit, so it's not exactly a fair comparison, but if it feels good right now, it's gonna feel even better on league launch.
That was almost.
Honestly, freezing pulse is not that bad right now. Dude, my wrist is killing me though.
Astray.
Okay. We're gonna have to respec a level 28 though, which should be okay still though, because there's gold respecking now, right? So it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Holy shit, this thing is fucking me up. I love getting off-screened by these stupid chaos guys too. So much fun. Alright, there we go. I don't know why I was so focused on killing that guy, but had to be done, I guess. Level am I anyways? 19k. Should be up and around, right? I think it's usually past the corruption, right?
Fairyland learns to heed my demands.
There's level 20. God, I hate this area. Here we go. In the end, it's only you now. Real and make believe. This feels real to me. And you love me, but you don't know who I am. Kill the blue mobs, keep moving. Oh, I was super chilled there from something, I don't know what. Last time I checked, chaos damage doesn't chill. They have fishing in Power World? Didn't they have fishing before? Didn't they always have fishing? Or am I wrong? I might have to put my brace on. My wrist is killing me. Our damage is gonna be higher too. I keep forgetting that. I don't think we'll be one-shotting like the bears here still, but like it will be better. Yo. Damage is non-existent on these guys though. Holy. Do not remember fishing in it. I thought I remember you liking the fishing in it, I thought. But maybe I'm confusing you with every other game that has fishing. It's possible. I could be off my rocker. So we're gonna want to come all the way down here, I guess, for cold damage, and then we'll just respec it to lightning damage when we hit level 28, I guess.
Perfect
timing, actually. I could use a drink. No, really, I could use a drink. Cheers. Way. Okay, nice flame dash, dude. So I think, are we level 8 on our freezing pulse yet? No, level 7. All right, so right around like now though, like soon we would start getting this third projectile. So it would be 2 projectiles, I think, up until this point. I think. I could be wrong with that, but I think that's correct. It's level 22. All right, we're kind of on pace with levels. That's not bad. I feel like this is going to be awful, though. Because we really haven't gotten any damage nodes since these. I guess we got this, but it's pretty bad. There's like no damage nodes anywhere. Like we get cast speed, but that's about it. Yeah, it's pretty bad. How's PoE treating you? We're figuring it out. We're gonna have to figure out leveling a little bit because some of the skills are changing for leveling, and we're most likely gonna be starting this class. So I need to figure out what ability I'm gonna be using. Right now, this damage is pretty bad for this boss at least. We're getting kind of lucky with this phase, though. I'm out of mana, though. Dude, since when is the portal instant, by the way? That does not seem correct. Yeah, we got insanely lucky with this phase. He only did 1 summoning phase. That was kind of unprecedentedly lucky.
A pity. I think we could have been friends.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this is the play still, because that boss damage was not good. That boss damage was really, really not good. But we will have lightning conduit in this act. So if lightning conduit feels good, maybe we can suffer through it until now, kind of thing. If our first two acts are a little bit slower because our ability or our damage isn't that great, but then Act 3 we pick it back up, that might be okay. Because my first two acts are always my slowest acts anyways. Just realized I have zero. I don't have a body armor on. I don't think I've died yet. Oh yeah, I died in the mud flats twice. I forgot. Frickin' Roas, man. Let's check the patch notes for a second too, actually. Is Freezing Pulse getting freeze chance as well? No. It's probably gonna get an increased damage in the higher gym levels too, I would assume. It's probably not just level 20 that is increased, right? I would guess. This is the same stuff, right? Yeah, okay. What is this? Oh, ExileCon's in November. I thought it was in December. Okay. Path of Exile 1 events on the main stage. Players will compete to be the first to kill Kitava in Act 5. Wait, are they not going to have PoE 2 races as well? Oh, you can do qualifiers. Yo, is it time to race, boys? Okay, there's no way, though. There's no way, dude. People are beating Act 5 Kitava in an hour. I cannot get that good. Could not be me. Skill issue? Absolutely. No denying that. That's true. It is a skill issue.
When you build something like this, you make person
I am okay at getting through the campaign at best. I am not top tier. Yeah, I guess I would just grab all of the damage notes that I could get, to be honest.
Let's see if Rayclast has been good to you, witch. Trust your talent, witch! Trust your talent, witch!
Yeah, I'm dealing like 0 damage here.
Your fear! Harness your fear! Enough of this!
Okay, it works though.
Bring me back something nicer.
Tolman.
Maybe just go Ellie weakness. Could just go purity as well. I'll go early weakness though. I need the damage. I need the damage. Okay, yeah, this is what I'm looking for too. Oh shoot, they're changing these, aren't they? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I kind of forgot about this. Wait. Void battery. Holy. Wait a minute. The void battery is kind of a buff. It's only 15% spell damage per power charge. So you're losing out. All right, let's say you had 10 power charges, right? So you go from 250 to 150 spell damage. But it's 50% reduced spell damage instead of 80% reduced spell damage. So it'd be like, if it was just, if you only had those two sources, right? It'd be 75 instead of what? What's 80% of 250? I don't know, man. I can't calc. I can't calc right now. So yeah, you get 50% spell damage for that basically versus 75. So that's an increase. That's a buff, right? Plus you get a lot more flat mana now too. But this is, wait, it's reduced spell. Wait, maybe this is not a buff. I don't know. Oh wait, that's what I'm looking for. Wand, right? The Demon's Horn, Opal Wand, and Tornado Wand bases now have increased spell damage instead of added damage. So wait, that's only the top tiers, right? That's gonna be weird. Only the top tiers have increased spell damage, so I guess these ones are still good then. Yeah, I'd want a couple spiraled wands here, wouldn't I? Okay. Who's my jambler? It's not this guy, is it? No, it's this chick over here, right?
Greetings.
She is my jambler. Random wand jambles is probably not the play, it looks like. How much gold do I have? I only have 2 mil on standard. Wow. It's level 24. I guess I can't use it yet. Okay. Oh, my stash is full. Whoops. Okay. Whoops. All right. What was I doing? All right. I'm dying. I think I need to kill Gravicius to get the lightning conduit. I think that's the guy to get the reward from, I think. Holy mobs, dude. Holy, what the freaking crap was that? This guy's just blowing up like crazy. Jesus Christ. It's not very nice. More cold damage. Okay, closed room. So wait, closed we go down, right? Close down, open up. Yeah, I think that's correct. Close down, open up. Yep. Oops, I fat fingered both Quicksilvers. Unlucky. Unlucky, unlucky. Happens. Quest item right next to the entrance of this area is not very common. Alright, normally I'd go in there, but I don't need the ascendancy. Not right now. Was I like shooting into the ground or something? Like, why was I not hitting the guy behind him? I must have been shooting into the ground. Ooh, couldn't flame dash over that barricade. Level am I? 25, not bad. Getting like a single level here wouldn't be the worst. So deep that it didn't even bleed and catch me off guard, red-handed now. So deep that it didn't even bleed and catch me. Ow, ow. All right, bro. There it is. Nice. Dude, I swear, you are so rewarded for just asking for what you want in this game. It's fantastic. I didn't get my level. It's not that big of a deal, but I'll just get it real quick. That way, hopefully I am at least level 28 by the time we kill Graviciosa. Just fine. Pretending I'm not. Oh, I should be able to equip this one now too. Should be a damage increase, right? 718. Yeah. Still no body armor too. Impressive.
Good luck to you.
Dude! This freaking cough, man.
I'd love to see the insides of this spell. Can't abide housework.
It's all that I got. That I didn't even bleed and catch me so deep that I didn't even scream. Fuck it. I'm pretending I'm not. I'll be just fine. Bruh, I can never find the right way to go on this. Pretty sure it's not down this way, but I don't see a Vol side area, so maybe it is actually. It's definitely looking like no. Ah! I'm so bad at these layouts. Bruh, what? Wait, is it down this? No frickin' way. No frickin' way, man. Dude, this area sucks. Oh my god, it is down this way? That's so annoying. Ugh. Okay, sick. Yo, we actually got some damage now, I feel like. Those were unique monsters I just killed pretty quickly. Not bad, not bad. Probably should have another aura. Probably another damage aura. Like, Wrath, maybe. Banger alert, true. Pretty much anything Rise Against is a banger, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Rise Against is like synonymous with banger.
You, the cockroaches.
I like
Dash. Leave me. What?
%3 spell damage. You shouldn't have. Bro, that's got to be the worst amulet I've ever seen. What level am I? 26. Bummer, I'm actually not going to be 28 by the time I kill Gravicius. It's okay though. I'm gonna have to swap things up when I get lightning conduit anyways, right? So I'll need to be able to shock things. And we'll probably want to swap to lightning damage instead of cold damage. I mean, I am shocking things now, to be fair, but... There's 27. I kind of want to get a level 1 lightning conduit of the heavens, too, if I can. See how that feels.
I shall purify you in flame, horrifying.
Oh, I kind of forgot about Ellie weakness. I just remembered about it. Oh, yeah, I was sitting in that, by the way. Owie. Oh, I don't have any portal scrolls? Yikes, dude. Alright, well, I need flasks. I guess I can lure this guy with me, right? I don't have to kill him there. Kind of forget about that. Ow, dude, what the heck's hitting me? Leave me alone. All I want to do is kill this guy. There we go, Jesus. I'm actually not going to put a point there. I'm going to go into the lightning damage here. So I'm going to have to respec anyways.
We burned back in audience for business. Wasn't very nice.
Let's get level 28. And let's see if we get lightning conduit. Should get a good amount of experience in this area. This guy is, yep. I'm gonna say he's very quick. He's probably hasted. And he was. Load a gun complex, cock it and bullets. Okay. Wishing to be the sheep, or what's that line? Something about a freak in the sheets or something. My bad, my bad, my bad. But you're just a line in my song. Drop a heart. Portal scroll. Apparently I'm out. Portal scroll. Apparently I'm out. We're very close to 28. Kill like 2 monsters real quick and I should have 28.
You either master
There it is. Alright, let's go back down. In an earlier round, and sugar, we're going down swinging. Let's see here. There it is, lightning conduit. All right, we need respec. We go this way, and then we need to respec again. Take these points out. Apply. Then we do this, and we probably want more chance to shock, right? Probably be like this first. Would be my guess. Yes, sir. He actually doesn't even go the other side. Interesting. Or wait, he doesn't go at level 31, I should say. Oh, wow. Wait, does he not go ever? Oh, he does eventually. Okay. All right, what does he support this thing with? Oh, Ellie Focus makes a lot of sense, yeah. Okay. All right, so instead of Freezing Pulse, we do this. We remove that. We wouldn't really want Arcane Surge that much. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not really what we want. Let's just grab some Portal Scrolls so I don't run into this issue anymore.
Don't do anything I would.
Na 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 na. Okay. So now, what do we... It's just Orb of Storms. Okay. So we get rid of this too. What? Or it'd probably be Wrath, right? Where is it? Maybe not, because it's just... Yeah, maybe not. It's not... I thought you get flat spell damage, but you don't. Yeah, maybe... Maybe we don't care about any of the other auras that much then.
Be careful.
The other thing we do care about, though, is more chance for ailment stuff. So, Unbound Ailments, it looks like, for Orb of Storms.
I thought you were...
And then we'd actually want Focus. Oh, is that a Act 2 support, maybe?
I am not.
So Arcane Surge, okay. Although, if I could get like a 4-link, it would be pretty good. To keep the Arcane Surge, right? Okay. So I guess we do W, or we do our Orb of Storms into Lightning Conduit. Let's see how this feels. That's a lot of damage, actually. Wait, is my... it's not bad. Is my Herald of Thunder not shocking, though? I thought my Herald of Thunder would shock. Yeah, this feels a lot better already. Let's go back to town real quick. I'm gonna see if I can get what's it called? Lightning Conduit of the Heavens. If I just do this, it's way more damage. But Lightning Conduit deals more damage per 5 shock removed, right? Yeah, it does. So it might be like a good idea to do something like this, where instead of doing Orb of Storms, right? We do something like this. I mean, realistically, this would never happen though, because on League launch, we're not going to get... Dude, yeah, if we can get Of the Heavens... Holy dude, we're just cooking. We're actually just cooking now. Holy dude. But I shouldn't get used to this, right? Because realistically, it's not gonna happen like this, right? Wait. Yeah, 1 this way. Wait, you go the way of 1, right? Yeah. I wonder what kind of shock values I'm getting right now. Oh wait, no, I'm not shocking, am I? Because I have LE Focus in, right? Oh, no. I forgot I have it in the other setup. Okay. Let's not get used to this, though. Let's put Orb of Storms back in. Where is it? Instead of here. Owie. Alright. This is okay. Yo, I'm going the wrong way. If I can get Herald of Thunder to start shocking. Maybe if I get a 4-link. Because if we can get Herald of Thunder shocking, then it's kind of like just a 1-button build again.
Dude, he didn't explode!
Caddy F, thanks for the follow on kick. Appreciate you. What's going on, brother? Oh, increases in reductions of max mana. Huh. Okay. Why does he take this note so early, though? Okay. I think I would go over to this nodes over here.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose me. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination. Oh,
Ah, what the fuck? Bro, there's no even orb or things on the ground for her to freaking transform into. She's just like, what the hell was that? Okay, this is ass. Nice, bro! What was that? Dude, this is like turbo bug. Why is she so fast?
Passing, sister.
Alright, this is not feeling good right now. Yeah, that was a little rough. Not gonna lie.
You have Talakota.
Good luck.
Be careful.
You quiet. Goodbye.
Yeah, that did not feel great. To be fair, I have LE weakness instead of conductivity. But what's LE weakness? 16% compared to what, 20% or something like that? %? Oh, but then we get the increased chance to shock too. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's making a big difference.
Die.
Okay. World of misbelief where I belong. I'm chilled. Jesus. Yeah, it's not the best. It's not the best.
Remember, Dominus, what goes up must come down.
Bro. I mean, my wands are terrible. That is true. I'm gonna try out Dominus here, and then I'm gonna reset the fight and try it with Lightning Conduit of the Heavens. level am I? 29k. I mean, it is gonna be buffed next league too, right? So, like, I do keep forgetting about that.
Destiny is seen to that.
So, will be better than this. It's like not a question. I'm only shocking for a very little amount right now, though. I mean, it's not bad. My gear's really terrible. And it is getting buffed. Yeah, maybe this is fine. A little lag there. I think Lightning Conduit of the Heavens is just going to be way better, though, if I can get that. That way I don't have to worry about the shock part of things. And I don't think I'm missing out on that much damage. And we're going to have a 200% shock value, right? Oh, I didn't grab the waypoint, did I? I did not. Yeah, let's go back and grab the waypoint because I want to reset the area before I kill the boss. And I want to see a comparison between Lightning Conduit and Lightning Conduit of the Heavens. Shouldn't be that far. Jesus Christ. What a terrible layout. Bro, what? It's this far away? I thought it was only like 1 or 2 staircases down. Crazy. Who knew? All right, we got the waypoint now. All right, let's see how this goes. I have a feeling it's gonna kind of suck, but we'll see. We'll see. I feel like Lightning Conduit of the Heavens is gonna feel way better though. God, this freaking layout, man. Okay.
You'd bite the master that called you here, witch?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is kind of rough already. Kind of just have to like sit there and tank it, dude.
Die in awe. The touch of God. The touch of God. Die in awe. This world.
Okay. I mean, it's not the worst. It's definitely not great. But it's not the worst. Let's try this again. But now let's try it with Conduit of the Heavens. Honestly, it might actually be worse. This might actually be worse because as long as the boss is standing inside of the Orb of Storms, he's getting shocked the whole time, so I am getting bonus damage, kind of. And my cast speed isn't like that high right now, so the rate that I'm casting doesn't really like... doesn't really increase, right? So it's like what I guess what I'm saying is my DPS is like kind of the same uptime with waiting for the shock to happen from Orb of Storms and just not having to worry about the shock. So I'm not sure if this is gonna be better or worse, to be honest. I think it might be either about the same or a little worse. Hydrate, you got it, sir. You got it, sir. Cheers.
You'd bite the master that called you here? Which?
Oh my goodness. So far this is a little better actually. For like this part at least.
Submit, heretic.
Why is it not putting the Orb of Storms down, dude? What was that? You know, it's a little bit better right now.
Face of God, Exile. Shrink not from God. The light of divinity.
Yo, why am I so slow? Yeah, it's marginally better. It's really not as much of a difference as I thought it was going to be honest.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
Well, I guess we don't get the higher shocks because I'm using LE Focused as well, though. God damn, he does some damage. Oh no, I'm out of flash charges. Oh, I guess I had my other flask. Whoops. It's fine. Honestly, that's not too bad, but the part that sucks about it is I kind of just have to sit there and tank the damage. That does kind of stink. If I got my first ascendancy too, that would be a lot better as well. Okay. All right. So let's get to Act 4 town real quick, and then we'll figure out what I'm gonna do next.
That water just reeks of crap.
This part kind of sucks though, where I have to like get on top of the enemies, orb a storm, and then I can conduit. That kind of sucks. Like if my Herald of Thunder would just actually, if I got my first ascendancy, the Herald of Thunder would start shocking, right? I think. Are you not dead? Die. Thank you. I don't think this is going to be the fastest campaign, but it will allow me to go right into a Herald of Thunder auto bomber playstyle. Okay. Let's see here. I want to see, like, what do I actually need to be Herald of Thunder? Is this guy reputable? I don't know who this is. Runegraph to Angler Herald of Thunder 30%. This is Mirage?
Yo, I'm finally making a video on my Herald of Thunder build. I bet it took a while. I had some IRL stuff to do, so I haven't touched PoE in a bit. In the background, you can see a showcase for the cheap version of Breach. For the expensive version, I had a YouTube Shorts video uploaded. So for those that are interested or haven't seen it, go check it out. That was my first edit I did. Never really.
Hell yeah, this is what I want to do.
So let me know how I did. So in this map specifically, I think I died once to Volatile Dead because I just ran into it. I have too much movement speed, but it's still it's not really an issue because I mean you just explode the whole map with 4 meters explosions once you come back. So also after this, I hope I will have a Nightmare map speed run, just to see, just to show how fast you can run a Nightmare map if you want to farm like fragments. It was not a first take because I usually die to the spin attack on that freaking boss because it does a ton of damage, but yeah, I just wanted to show how quickly you can run it anyway. You
Bro, yeah, this looks like so much fun. Okay, yeah, we're 100% doing this.
Anyway, if you want to watch the full video, I have timestamps that you can skip to whatever section you're interested in. So yeah, overall, the build is extremely overkill for the investment. This was made just for fun, just to run maps quickly with huge AoE, not pressing any buttons, and yeah, I just wanted to spend some currency on some meme build that I made. So power to investment is not the best, but it still does the job. You can pretty much farm any content except for Legion, I would say, because Legion of Conflict is just insane. If you get a Soul Eater, I don't think you can kill it, even with the explosions, just because the damage reduction is too much. You can see there's Run in the background, and it will just die instantly to the explosion, because the explosions are covering a lot of the map. So you don't really need to even come close to it. You can just run around and clear other breaches, and since breaches are always like spawning monsters, you clear anything.
So we kind of need to explode it, looks like.
So soon I think I will die to a volatile. I think it's gonna be right here, because it just ran into it randomly. So yeah, that was just unlucky. It was, I think it was right here. Yeah, I just activate and run back into it. So when I come back, I will cut to that part. I just explode the whole pack that was in there, because Herald of Thunder. So yeah, this build was made with a few mechanics from this specific league that was never in the game before. I just wanted to experiment. So I will explain how it works in a bit after this Nightmare showcase. What this build has to offer is like average 300% movement speed, which can, with 4 meter explosion radius, with guaranteed crits that can clear off screen really easily. It has decent survivability. I will go over survivability also in a bit. And it has a pretty decent damage for being a 0 button build. So, I mean, yeah, I will explain everything in the video. This is a tier 17 or Nightmare map now, boss. If you want to do some rushing, yeah, that spin is what kills me like the most. So I have to dodge it before I kill it. So, and that was the boss. It was like a minute. Yeah, with that thing out of the way.
Yeah, this definitely looks good, dude. I don't know.
Works. So
still a lot of specters though. Why is it got so many specters?
The whole thing about this build is basically a fishing rod with a combination of the rune graft of the angler. In the previous leagues, this rune alone was like a mirror plus alone to buy. Right now, for some reason, it's extremely cheap. It's like, let me see. It's like 14 divs right now, which is nothing for this rune, because it gives guaranteed critical strikes. Which also gives.
Am I actually going to be using a fishing rod? There's no way.
Explosions, which scale insanely well with crit multi, and you can literally one-shot. This is how I one-shot off-screen stuff, given there's a lot of monsters around. The explosions come from Barrack Respite. Shocked enemies you kill explode, dealing 5% of the damage, but this damage cannot shock. So to make it chain, I'm using these gloves, and the important part on these gloves are not the proliferation, it's the enemies you kill are shocked. So no matter what enemy I kill, even with the explosion, it will be considered shocked, and this explosion will proliferate to the next enemy and the next enemy, however many you have, however big the pack is, which is why it can clear off screen. I'm also using Oriathan. Not really needed, but I wasn't really sure what flasks to use. This build is not like fully optimized, so I just threw it in here just for more explosions. Why not? So there's a few ways this build scales damage. Herald of Thunder damage is really difficult to scale because it doesn't scale with spell damage, so you cannot go like, let's say, life stacking version with the what's it called, Wrathbith, spell damage or crit, because it just doesn't work. So my main scalers are clusters, which I'm using with Primordial Bond. Yeah, even after the nerf, this is insane. It gives 10% per golem, as well as buffs, which gives me, I have 6 golems, which gives me 60% damage per node, and which also gives me effect buffs. Just to show how big this is, if I remove, look at my energy shield, if I remove Stone Golem, which gives defenses, this one golem alone gives me 1,000 energy shield. Also, I have Flame Golem, which just gives me generic damage and area of effect, as well as Stone Golem of Safeguarding that takes 43% melee damage from me instead of 15, which is just insane survivability. So these clusters also give me Lightning Pen, as well as ES Leech from lightning damage, which is pretty good considering we're CI, which is a really good sustain, and Lightning Penetration is a multiplier, which also works for explosions, which is insane. Or this cluster is crafted, by the way, by fracturing Primordial Bond and re-rolling into Lightning. Also added in this league. For medium clusters, I'm using them just for the AoE as well as a little bit of crit multi. Every single one of them. I have 4 of these. I also have 1 Megalomaniac with also AoE, and just to apply exposure with Herald of Thunder, which scales to extra -25 with this node. Speaking of Ascendancy, it is pretty flexible. You can choose anything you want. The only 2 mandatory ones are Legion of Primordial and Shaper of Storms. I'm using Shaper of Flames to get 40% of physical damage converted to fire taken. Also exposure, and I'm taking Forbidden Flesh and Flame for Heart of Destruction for more AoE and damage if I hit the unique enemy. You can replace this with Bastion of Elements instead of Shaper of Flames if you want more elemental resistance. Instead of Heart of Destruction, you can go for Forbidden Flesh and Flame for Profane Bloom if you want more explosions. And you can even replace Barracks with Gloves if you're gonna use Profane Bloom. If you get Curse on hit, and it will also chain the same way, and you will have the open ring slot. And for gloves, you will have to figure out what gloves you want to use instead of these if you want the curse and hit, or you can get a curse and hit ring as well, which is, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get it on implicit and you can craft like anything on the ring you want. So there's a few options here. Also, using Lone Messenger, which is pretty much mandatory for Herald of Thunder, because it gives us double damage, pretty much. But the downside is your aura skills are disabled. And I will explain how I'm offsetting this downside later. Considering in this build I have Sublime Vision as well as Watch Your Eye, which is with completely different auras. But anyway, about this a bit later. I'm using Caspero just so I can tattoo my whole tree into increased ES, and for strength I'm using Regen Life with Zealots, whatever the oath is. I'm just converting life or regen into ES regen. This Caspero gives me 40 crit multi. Unfortunately, for this specific spot, there's only one Caspero that gives 40 crit, 120 crit multi. This one is insane. It also has Avoid Being Shocked, and also it has Frenzy on hit. There's only one ID like this, and currently it's 100 divs. You don't really need it. You can use double crit multi, and you will only lose 40 crit multi, which is not that much. I'm using it with a combination of Impossible Escape, which gives me 120 crit multi for 3 points.
How's it getting around the aura thing, though? I want to know that.
So, that's it about the tree for now. I'll come back to it later. For other scalars of damage, I'm using this helmet, which is insanely good, especially if the socket pressure is high, and the socket
Deal
pressure
double damage. What the?
Just because I'm using Fishing Rod, which gives me 4, and my whole chest piece is filled with Spectre stuff, I don't really have sockets for Herald of Thunder, so this helmet is insane. It is corrupted with the new Valorb for +10, and unfortunately I didn't get the high quality, but the levels is what matters in this. Quality is also really nice because it increases the activation frequency on the Herald of Thunder, which is basically just more damage. Also, it's imbued with Elemental Focus. I'm pretty sure this is the best imbue. On PoB, I think I checked this as the best one, because it gives more elemental damage, but it sacrifices crit. But we don't really care about crit because we are running Rune of Angler, which makes all hits crit. I'm also running Merlin's, also corrupted.
Wait, Ellie Focus? Did you just say Ellie Focus sacrifices crit? Huh? What are we talking about, bud?
With
Not that it matters. We won't be able to do that this league.
30%, and it also gives Cooling Strike, which is just insane value for amulet slot. So what makes this build not feel clunky is basically this ring. For those that don't know how Herald of Thunder works, it only pulls the thunders if you kill the shocked enemy recently. If you're gonna do bosses, this is impossible unless you're gonna run like a Worm Flask or something, which is also like, it will just make it extremely clunky. So this ring makes it so Herald of Thunder summons lightnings when you shock an enemy instead of killing a shocked enemy. It also gives us activation frequency, which is also really good for this. Generic lightning damage. With this, you take lightning damage when you hit an enemy. It's an annoying downside on the first glance, but if you're doing mapping, pretty much the whole clear is getting carried by explosions, so you don't take that much damage, and even if you do on like bosses, you have so much leech that it doesn't really matter. So this ring is pretty much must-have for this build. As for where I'm getting all of my movement speed, I have movement speed, Mage Blood, movement speed build. I have
Jesus
elevated,
Christ.
double elevated, Tailwind, Onslaught, boots that give me insane movement speed. I have Haste Aura from, I will explain it later, from Spectres. I have Sublime that gives me action speed with haste. And I also have Watch Your Eye, which gives me movement speed with grace. So the movement speed is gonna be around 300. AFK, it's only 176, which is still like it's decent. It's not little, it's not much, but in maps, the average is gonna be like 300, I would say, because of the other buffs. I'm also running automation setup with Withering Step and Phase Run with Enhance. So Phase Run just gives more movement speed, especially with Enhance, and Withering Step gives me Elusive, which gives me a chance to avoid damage with movement speed. Also imbued with more duration. I am also tattooing this here to make Elusive go up for first 2 seconds just instead of down, which helps with the uptime. Which, if I go into Aqueduct, even just standing here, my movement speed is going to be hovering around like 280, 290, I would say. This is without the Tailwind because I'm not hitting anyone. So this is basically just standing still with the buffs. Now, why do I have so many Spectres despite being a Herald of Thunder build? I have 7. It's basically because of the auras. They give me a lot. And since I was trying to fix the issue, because if I'm using Lone Messenger and I'm not able to use any auras, it's kind of rough, because, I mean, auras is just way too much value. They allow for a pretty interesting combo of, again, using Sublime Vision with Watch Your Eye, with Lone Messenger. You would think that aura skills are disabled by these two, but the auras from your Spectres don't really count as your auras, it counts as someone else's aura. So every single buff that you're getting from Watch Your Eye and Sublime works, on top of giving all of the other stuff that boost the survivability a lot. The way how I achieve 7 Spectres is really important. I have +1 Spectre on my body armor, and +1 Spectre on the tree. So how it works is plus level 25 Raise Spectre. In combination of Congregation, it gives me 7. How it works is there's a breakpoint. Basically, if you're not gonna have, you need to make Gem level 25, which will give you 3 Spectres, right? So if you're not gonna have this mod, for example, on Regalia, or if you're not gonna have a node on the tree that gives you a Spectre, you will have only 4 Spectres. With the Congregation, you need level 4, it's mandatory. Unfortunately, you cannot run level 3. So level 4 will give 42%, and if you will have 4 Spectres, 42% will put you to 568. 5.68. And the way how PoE works, it rounds down.
Yeah, round down.
And it just makes it 5. So with this, you get 5 Spectres with the body armor and the tree. You get 5 Spectres, and 5 Spectres plus 42% more, it will be 7.1, which puts you to 7 Spectres max. So this body armor, unfortunately, is mandatory. It is really difficult to craft. I would recommend just buying it. I don't think it's worth it. Also, I just noticed that crit strike multiplier for spell damage, I'm not sure if it works for Herald of Thunder, but I will have to test it out. As I said, build is not fully optimized. So, for the buff time, for the aura uptime, since I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people questioning how I'm keeping up with this kind of, or how the Spectres are keeping up with this speed. I'm basically running Convocation with automation and cooldown recovery. So Convocation cooldown is 1.8 seconds basically, which is enough to have like 50-60% buff uptime if you're just gonna run straight. I will show it in Aqueduct. For mapping, it's more uptime because you are still backtracking depending on what content you do. So with cooldown recovery, because of the you can pay attention to my top bar and how much I have the buffs up by just running straight. So this is basically how I'm keeping up my buffs. It's not really needed in like actual maps because
it's probably strong, but is it really necessary? I feel like probably not.
Yeah, it's not really needed in map because Spectres give mostly damage. Not damage, I mean the defense.
Yeah.
So this is how I solve my uptime. For mapping, unfortunately, I'm running weapon swap. I just have random shield and random spectre with wave of conviction, so I can shock an enemy, then I swap back, and then I activate my automation. It is kind of clunky, but like you need to use it once per map, pretty much.
I see.
Okay. Done. For bossing, if you're gonna do bossing, you just swap cooldown recovery for wave of conviction, like this, and you are done basically. This is how you play. So, for
why don't you just weapon swap real quick
on this build? I have, with all of the buffs up, I have 22k armor, 20k evasion, 90% Fizz reduction, 71 avoid. Also with elusive, chance to avoid attacks, permanent 3 endurance charges, CI, I'm immune to chaos. I have element immunity from Storm Shroud and the Flask, with avoid being shocked. Because of this, you cannot really run less flask effect because you will drop your element immunity. I have 6.8 energy shield, which is decent, and I also have 43% of melee hits taken from Golem, which is a lot because this build doesn't really take projectile damage.
How often are you melee attacked though?
Kill enemies off screen, and if you run into someone, 43% of that melee hit will be taken from the Golem. And the Golem is decently tanky. It has 12.8k life. Also, I have 40% Fizz taken as fire from Shaper of Flames, which is a nice boost to survivability as well.
Yeah, you also have 11% Fizz taken as chaos.
Ghost Dance, I mean, for 3% of evasion, which gives me like what was it, 600 ES when I'm getting hit. So yeah. That's pretty much it. As I said, I will do some Root Eater because I will just try it, I guess. I think I did once before.
What's he doing?
It was decent. Not the smoothest, but
oh, he's doing an Uber.
It's doable. For the Ubers,
oh, he swaps out the barracks for double
the second
storm
ring
secrets
to activate to get the increased frequency, and also preferably you want to swap gloves, but I don't really do bosses, so I don't really have the glove swap. So this build, yeah, not sure if I mentioned this build can do, oh yeah, I mentioned the freaking content, what it can do.
I only got
I will do the Eater, and I will do the swap the gem. Now if you swap the gem, you put the wave of conviction on your hotbar, and you should be chilling.
It's pretty good damage, but it's nothing crazy.
Damage is decent considering this is not a bossing build. So why is he so loud? Yeah, you still need to dodge mechanics. You cannot face tank the bosses. But the damage is still pretty decent. Also, I'm talking, so I'll try to kill it real quick. And I will be closing out the video. That was the build. So pretty much, that's the build. It is pretty versatile in terms of
It's kind of unique having the fishing rod as a weapon.
Changes. You can change your medium clusters for like more damage if you will want. I forgot how big that thing is. So yeah, I mean, I don't really do bosses, but even considering I don't really do bosses, like it is a decent damage. Like as you can see.
There we go. That's better. A second ago it was like really bad
for a mapping build. So yeah, if you have a lot of currency to pour into something and you want like a fun build, this is pretty cool. It clears map fast. It can do bosses. It can do pretty much all kind of stuff. There is some stuff. There's some places you can optimize it. I'm not entirely like.
He's dead again, dude.
I'm not like 100% sure because I'm probably done for the league for now. So yeah,
it's a pretty cool build though. I don't know if this is how. Oh my god. Why would you include this in your showcase?
Yeah, I'm not really doing bosses. I just need to know the mechanics. But yeah,
I mean, it's a pretty cool build though. Still, that's a terrible boss showcase, but that's pretty good.
Should be able to kill him.
I don't know if that's how I'll build it though. I want more movement speed than this guy has though. I don't think I need 300% movement speed, but if I had like 200, that'd be pretty good, I feel like. This guy's got like 50, it looks like. He's really slow. Oh, I recognize this music. Dude, this guy's builds always are bait and fucking suck, dude. Already closer to what I was thinking about doing. I mean, I could always like transition later too, though. Aspect of the spider. You know, I've never really messed with aspects at all. Ashes, huh? So yeah, we can use an impulse until we get the flask, maybe. Animated Guardian setup? What the? This guy's got 4 specters. How does he have 4 specters? Maybe you could at this time. Or wait, no, I guess it'd be the 3 plus the 1, right? Honestly, that's probably like enough. Probably don't need. Oh. Okay. What about Mage Fist? Mage Fist usually does a pretty good job.
Hero
Right?
reporting.
Hello, comrades. The easiest way to farm some currency on a brand fresh account is of course the Labyrinth. There are so many expensive transfigured gems.
I don't know if I'd say that's the easiest way, but okay, sure.
And random rare items. With life regeneration, and tons of resistance.
This is gonna be me, dude.
We ran out of gold, so it's still too early to reroll. Our health and energy shield sustain is actually huge.
Huh. Oh, he's Inquisitor though, right?
Well, we are
Yeah.
finally ready. The most important item in this build, 2 Storm Secrets. They will keep our Herald of Thunder active all the time. And new cluster jewels. Herald of Thunder itself can't shock, but since we take 250 lightning damage every time our Herald hits an enemy, we can use cast when damage taken, with any extra lightning spell. Also, since we take damage constantly, we can use a small cluster jewel, with Enduring Composure, plus Immortal Call. Well, yeah, this build is kinda slow right now, we really need better gear. For now, let's use every ritual point in the Atlas tree. We haven't touched ritual in 3.28, so we're pretty excited. Our first divine orb, big. Our DPS is way too low, what is happening? Oh, right. That's because we forgot one small, not super important thing, this cluster jewel. Nothing really special, we just forgot about 100% more damage.
Yeah, no big deal.
Damage is finally feels impactful, but we still need more explodes. Alright, another upgrade. First, let's level up our most important support gem. Good. Then, we need a 6 link. Perfect. Maybe it's too early, but let's spend the rest of our money on the Ariathsen Flask, for extra pops. And damn, it was the right decision. With double explodies, we're finally popping off.
Yeah, this is probably the route that I'll go.
Yep, now this build feels so much better. Why ritual scarabs are so cheap. This league is weird. 7 rerolls, nice. Here's our final Atlas tree. Nothing special, just classic ritual, heist, scarabs, shrines, and explicits. Another cool part about the Annihilating Light Staff is that it also triples our explode damage. That's why this build feels so smooth. Also, we don't need any mana regeneration. This mana recoup mastery is enough to sustain a good amount of mana. Who cares about ground loot if we have ritual? For better impulse and explodes, we need this mastery, or this gloves implicit. That's very important.
Okay.
Heist is still giga profitable, if you are lucky enough. Damn, 5 ancient orbs, this could be 5 divines. Alright, we kinda ready for another upgrade. But first, let's try this new currency. Well, 75%, the opposite of what we need. We go again. One last attempt. We could stop right now, but that's a loser mentality, and we are obviously super close to hit 47%.
True.
And also,
dude.
this currency works like a Valorb in PoE too, so we don't care about a good roll, because it will use a divine orb first.
Rip.
Seriously? 80%. So unlucky. Alright, 57, not even that good, to be fair. We still have some currency left though. So, we need new cluster jewels. New rare amulet, with life, dexterity, and global crit multiplier. New rare belt, with even more resistances. New helmet. Classic rare boots, with sap implicit. And, even more cluster jewels. Yes, we will need a lot of them.
Day 2, he's got 4 mil, huh?
Feels better and better. And, let's try those new coins. Hex touch, useless. Inspiration, that's better. But now, we have to use another inspiration support with our canceling damage taken. Well, chaos damage is the problem. We need to do something about it as soon as possible. Holy, finally, a big jackpot. Alright, the easiest way to fix chaos resist is the light of meaning.
Well,
Perfect.
I don't know if that's the
7
easiest
divines.
way, but
Now we're talking. Another
yeah,
upgrade.
maybe it is.
Or we got so many 70 plus rolls. Why are we so unlucky?
No, not Flicker, sir.
No more Gamba. We
Not
quit
Flicker.
forever,
Herald
period.
of Thunder Auto Bomber.
Alright, we have pretty stable amount of currencies, time to juice our maps. Astrolabe. 2 Ritual Scarabs of Abundance, 2 of Selectiveness, and 1 Wisp. Pretty cheap somehow, only about 15 Chaos Orbs per map, mostly because of the Astrolabe. Even servers can't handle our explodes.
Hell yeah. Can't wait, dude. Can't wait.
After we finished with this region, we can take this Highstrom. That's cool. That's the first time we've seen that, since all first week we just kept killing nightmare bosses.
Bro, this guy gets so much shit in his rituals. What the?
The most classic way to die in this game. Okay, one last Gamba ever, before we quit forever.
Rubbing the booty.
Damn, we got so many 70 plus, but okay, we got a 56, good enough. We can also try to use this new currency on Storm Secret as well. Never lucky. So, somehow our currency survived, after this Gamba, and that's why, we can do more upgrades. New body armor, Foulborn the Coming Calamity. Why? First of all, we don't have to use Calamitous Visions anymore, that's plus 1 extra jewel slot. Second, plus 2 to socketed Herald gems, that's big. And of course, the most important part about this body armor, the mana reservation is always 45%. Why do we need more mana reservation, if all ours are disabled? Yes, true. But we can still use stuff like Aspect of the Spider. That's 15% more damage, big. New rare belt. And, Abyss Jewel. Asenath gloves, for extra explodes. Helmet, we need life regeneration, chaos resist, and open suffix. That's good. Now, we need to
You
craft
need life
Aspect of the
regen?
Spider. With Phenimus, first of the Night Beast. First try, perfect. And then we
First
just
try,
slam couple
perfect.
exalts. Good enough. And, new rare jewels. Well, let's test the build.
Okay. Still really slow.
So far, pretty comfy walking simulator. We're not sure how to push this build to the limit, but we will try. And of course, if you like this video, leave a like, or comment, or both.
Ah! What did I just click? Alright. I'll probably build it more like this, originally at least. This rune graft of the angler thing is pretty cool, but I won't be able to build that right away for sure. Is this the same thing? 3 months ago, 3 months ago. This guy just make the same video twice? He's also got the Spectre aura tech going on. His damage is way higher. Wait, he doesn't have Orias class. Is this just Impulse to explode? Is he not going to show his gear or anything? Okay, so this is like kind of useless. Is this the guide? Like... Oh yeah, this is the guide, okay. Wow, it's really just Impulsa. Wait, what's the ring? I want to see his ring, the secret ring. It's actually using connectivity. Ah, because he's got the 59%? Is that really worth more than a Calandra's touch? Okay. Cracking Lance, Disintegration. Cast when damage taken? Yeah. Okay, so you do the cast when damage taken setup, and then... Okay. Interesting that it uses the block instead of... Orias. His damage is really good. I guess you don't need the Orias, kind of. What's the damage on this boss look like? That's not bad. That's pretty good. Dude, his damage is pretty good. Dude, fucking Shaper. Fuck off, man. Yeah, his damage is definitely very good. This was 3.28. This was a Mirage. Okay. I wonder if he's got a bunch of like. Okay. Trying to make sure he doesn't have any of the like supported by bullshits. Doesn't look like it so far. Coaling strike on what? Coaling strike on Ray Spectre? Is that good? Okay. I don't feel like that's super necessary. +2/+2, huh? And a bunch of crit multi. Wait, where's he getting his crit from? +15% to crit strike chance? Wait a minute. That's base, like, additive crit. No fucking way. Have no buff effect. I mean, that's okay, I feel like. Wait, where's this, Eternal Thunder? Energy leech. Aha. That should be fine though, because you just get the lightning damage leech. Fast as fuck is boring. Yeah, I agree. I agree. But I'm trying to get a good understanding of what I should be looking for this build. What to work towards. I think I have a pretty good idea now, though, to be fair. This guy does have a shit ton of damage. What jewels does he have? Wait, is he block capped? How much block does he have? Lightning meaning with crit. Crit strike chance while affected by wrath. Okay. Okay. He's mom? What? Let's take a look at this guy's pub. Let's take a little look-see at this guy's pub, shall we? I'll go ahead and save this. New folder, 3.29. Create. Ziz. Lightning. Conduit. Starter. All right. Let's take a little look-see at this guy's build, shall we? He's got 68 mil. I'm gonna take Culling Strike out of this. Because he's got Culling Strike with his Spectres. That's still 61 mil. That's still pretty good. Okay. He's got no energy shield leech other than this. But dude, you just get the lightning cluster. Oh, he's got this. Yeah, bro, you just get the other one. Yeah, I don't think these clusters are the best clusters that you can get. I think he kind of goofed on those a little bit. It's okay, though. Okay. I don't think I'll be 100% following this guy's guide, but fair enough, I guess. Okay. Not sure about this whole setup he's got going on. What level is he? This is a 100 tree. Wait, really? I feel like you could 100% get better. What? He's got 84 lightning res, but then he's 7. What? Why? It's kind of weird. I guess because you're taking the damage from the rings. I mean, I do like block. I do like block. But do I like it this much? Like this many points much? I don't know, man. I do not know. Oh, and you got like a perfect volatile orb, annihilating light. I feel like going CI would be pretty good. However, Impulsas and CI, I don't know about that, right? Because the body armor gives you so much, right? I feel like you don't really need these if you're also doing a cast when damage taken setup, right? Which he is. Is this the best amulet you can get for this too? Boots are kind of basic. Wait, why is he so fast? Oh, I guess just mage blood, I guess. Okay. Who's yelling at me, by the way? Is that my game? Something in here yelling at me? Who's yelling? Quiet down, you. Okay. Cluster fuck abuse. 1% of lightning damage is extra cold per 2% shock on enemy. Okay. I mean, I guess that's a lot of extra cold. That's like the same amulet right there. Maybe this is like the best. He goes Oriaths. Okay. Yeah, I guess you don't need the explode ring. They seem to like this crackling lance of disintegration. Where is that? Oh, he puts his cast in when damage taken in on. Oh, because then he auto casts Ellie weakness too, I guess. Oh wait, what? What? Oh, I guess it's like a 4-link and a 2-link, I guess. Animate Guardian, dude. I am not doing an Animate Guardian. I don't give a crap. Not doing it. I hate Animate Guardian. Might do the Spectre stuff, though. This guy's basically the same setup, it looks like. But he goes for frenzy charges and endurance charges. Okay, a little more defensive. Okay. I like what this guy's doing more. He's not as defensive, but as some of the other ones, that is. But he's probably got... Oh. I wasn't expecting that. Ah, and then he got Stormdrinker here. Okay. Wait, but then he didn't have the Herald. Wait, what the hell? Interesting. Did he really need 3 Stormdrinker nodes? I feel like he probably didn't, but... Okay. Was this guy CI? No, he's not. Okay. Why does he go Zealot's Oath? Okay. I mean, that's something that can be done, I guess. Who's that in the back? What are you talking about? Who's who in the back? What are you talking about? What you on about, Tadoni? The sound? Oh, that's PoE. Something's happening in PoE. It's something over here. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's somebody in the game. A lot of people doing the same thing here. Okay. So we can invest in all these self-fulfilling prophecy clusters. Wait, didn't I see something that was like plus 15% crit strike chance for Herald skills? Yeah, this. Wow, so they need it even after that? Wait a minute. I wonder if Herald of Thunder will get a... I wonder if it's gonna get, if heralds are gonna get like spell changes. Like, what's the default crit for this? Is the default crit 0 or... Okay. Oh, the base is 0. Holy. That explains why everybody's getting so much. Okay. Okay. All right, fair enough. Okay, chat. It's kind of early, but I'm kind of tired, and kind of getting like worn out. Like trying to think about all this sort of stuff right now. So I think I'm gonna call it a stream, and we'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if we'll do more PoE tomorrow or if we're gonna do some League tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. Lightning Conduit. I'm not sure how that's gonna feel through the whole campaign. Maybe we'll pick up this character some more tomorrow as well. I don't know yet. I don't know. We'll figure it out tomorrow. But chat, that's gonna do it for me. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for listening. I'll be back tomorrow. See you then. Deuces, guys.